Good morning, everyone. I think I am live. Let me know if you can hear me okay. In the comments, I see lots of people are here already. Sorry, I just literally right before this bit my tongue. And just, yeah, right. And I just had my YouTube open, so it was making noise already. But yeah, I just bit my tongue. And so, or not my tongue, my lip, the inside of my lip. So it's like a little bit painful. But yeah. Oh, is this face the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so welcome back, everyone, because it looks like everybody who is here has been here before, which is super exciting. So I see Sacco is here. I see Amelia is here. Sage is here. Emery's here. I agree. It's so nice to see familiar faces, especially as we embark on this very, very long day. Shadow's here. Good morning, everyone. I have to go take care of my horses. Oh my gosh, horses. That's amazing. So I'll miss the beginning of the stream, but I'll be back. So while Shadow's not here, I'm just going to tell everyone that if anybody has any horse questions, I guess we can ask Shadow. I don't know. All right. Right on, Shadow. Vivian's here. Hi, Vivian. Oh my gosh, the whole crew's here. This is great. I might need some advice on my story today. I'm really hung up on this scene. I love giving advice, solicited and unsolicited, and I'm not very good at it, but I'll try my best, and everyone else can try their best too. Oh, but yes, we can hear you. You're alive. Yes, awesome. Yeah, it like right on the inside too. It was not fun, and it still kind of hurts. And I'm like, yeah, it's not great. Not great. Yep, you're in loud and clear. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Live sounds great. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. We're starting a bit later. So, for anybody who was at the 10K live stream last week, we started at 7 a.m. and went really late. But I am hoping this time that now that we've kind of done it once on the live stream, it's going to go faster. um, but we'll see. So, yeah. So, everybody, is anybody else working on a 10K day specifically? Or what is it that you're working on today? Literally cannot wait to hear about it. Sage, the gang's all here. We're a gang now, by the way. Yes, yes, we are. The gang is all here. This is so much fun. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm super, super stoked for this 10K day. I will say, though, I am last time I had a whole bunch of new content to draft. This time, I'm going to be rewriting kind of like a tournament slash competition slash challenge arc in my book. And I'm like a little bit less certain of how it's going to go. So I'm hoping that it doesn't slow me down too much because last time I had like all of this stuff to work on and now that's all done. The whole beginning's rewritten, like all the Queen's Renegades is in really good shape, except I want to rewrite this section, which I think should be a little bit less than 10,000 words. And then I've got a few scenes I want to add. But I feel like I'm working within like different like constraints this time around. So we'll see. I'm like actually really nervous about this one. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yes, anyway, back to not my story. The gang's all here, which is super, super fun. I'm so excited for today. And if anybody else is doing a 10K day, let us know in the comments. If you're not doing a 10K day, let us know what your goal is for today in the comments and let us know what you're working on. Super stoked to hear all about it. My 10K is going to be tomorrow with the Courtney project. Yes, Courtney is, so my understanding is that she's doing like I know in her Facebook group, if you write the 10K, you get like stickers, because I'm also in that Facebook group, and I'm might attempt doing a 10K day tomorrow on another project. TBD. Okay, I'm going to try and pronounce your name. Pericula? Please let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm trying to get everyone's names pronunciations right. Pericula? Pericula? I'm hoping I get that right. Please let me know if it's wrong. Hooray, it's my first time here, kindly recommended by my wonderful Camp Nano buddies. I'm working on a fanfic project for some light relief work. Ah, well, first of all, that is so nice that one of your Camp Nano buddies referred you. We are so excited to have you here. And second of all, I am the biggest fan fiction fan ever. If you feel comfortable letting us know what you are like, what fandom you're working in, please do. I used to be a huge Dragon Ball Z fan fiction writer, and I think fan fiction is the best way just to like lose yourself in writing. Like you really that's what I think it does. You just lose yourself in the world and in everything, and it's so easy to do because you're not focused on like you have to create the plot, but the characters in the world and all this stuff it's kind of already familiar. Anyway, that's super exciting. I love fan fiction. I need 1,200 more words to hit my Camp Nano goal. Anything else on top of that is gravy. 1 second, I have to cough, so I'm going to mute the microphone. All right, we good. Okay. 1,200 words to hit my Camp Nano goal. That is awesome. So I'm hoping that today we surpass that. And then anything else on top of that is just bonus, which is super happy, super awesome. I'm going to try and stick around for the whole stream to get 10K, but we will see. Lol. Don't worry, Emery. We take one break. We take one break. But yes, that would be awesome. A 10K day. Okay, so Emery's on board for the 10K stream. Ah, Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. It's so good to see you. Woof, that's ambitious. Wow, I don't know why I said that like pretending to bark like a dog. 2 10Ks in a row. Yeah, highly doubt tomorrow's gonna happen. We'll see. Pericula, your last attempt was spot on. Sweet. Okay, because someone else said your name. Hello, Pericula. Glad you could join in. I'm editing one of my old projects. Awesome. Pericula, your last attempt was spot on. I'm so happy I'm nailing the names. I was intending to go for a 10K day, but I had the actual worst night last night. Oh no, Sage, I'm so sorry to hear that. I I hope everything's all right now. I love how you TM'd that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had the worst night. Jacqueline's here. Yay, hello. Oh, so exciting. My fandom is the Musketeers. I'm working on a Hurt Comfort bingo. I started back in 2008, so it's about time I get on with that. That's so exciting. I love picking up old projects because it's like, Alrighty, so how long are we gonna start for the first sprint? I'm thinking we do a 20-minute, 15 to 20-minute sprint to kind of kick the day off. And for anybody who wasn't here last time, I'm just gonna show you what I did that I still haven't published, but I said I was going to publish, and I will eventually. So bear with me while we wait for that. Last time we kept track of all the sprints, how long they were, and then I mean these are my word counts, but yeah. So last time to get to the 10K, we ended up doing 21 sprints. Oops, and I'm throwing stuff all over the floor. So everybody, let me know in the comments how long you want to go for the first warm-up sprint, and then we can just get right into writing because we have a long day ahead of us, and I feel like we just need to hit the ground running. And I'm going to pick up all the shit I just dropped. Okay. Maya, I need to edit, so I might just join as I can. I'm also super behind for camp. Yeah, if you need to edit, for sure, do your pages. You go, you slice those words. You slash those words. Oh my God, what am I trying to say here? Delete those words. I don't know. Anyway, but yes, edit sounds great. We're all for editing here. 20-minute for warm up. Yeah, that sounds great. 20 minutes sounds good. Lisa, I'm so happy you're here. This is so fun. Emery says 20 sounds good. Sacco says 20 sounds good. Vanya says 20 sounds good. Okay, so we're going to start with 20. I feel like last stream we figured out that 25 and 40 were, like, our sweet spots for kinda, like, the longer ones, um, but we can discuss this after because 'cause we're gonna start with a 20-minute warm-up sprint. Okay, so let me just get my timer up, and this time's a little awkward. I can't decide. I don't have my other computer open. I can't decide whether I'm gonna write on this computer, but it's, like, awkward because I have it elevated and I don't wanna be bringing it down every time, or if I wanna go get my other computer. Uh, I think I'm gonna go get my other computer, and I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, 20 sounds good. I'm just gonna get through all the comments. 20 is good. I'm so pumped. Great to see you. Great to see you too. I was up really late doing some video editing for a coworker and then woke up super early not feeling well. Oh, just as I finished streaming this morning, she let me know that it wouldn't play on her side. Oh no, that sucks. Video editing can be so particular like that. I'm so sorry that happened. But feeling a bit better now, having had lunch, I think, and sorting the issue out. Okay, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe you can take a nap this afternoon. Are you working today? Sacco, yes, get your other computer. Okay, I will follow the instruction. I will do that. Go get your other computer. Okay, I will for the first like 2 minutes of the sprint. So I'm just gonna set up a timer. Okay, and we're going for 20 minutes. I don't know why I forgot that. Let's go Google timer. We're not going for 5 minutes. And if everybody's ready to start, we're going to get going in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time on the first sprint, which is super exciting. Here, 1 second, let me turn the timer off. All right, how did everybody do? I am going to have to just take a quick moment to calculate because I don't even remember where I started. I had to do some rereading to figure out what was happening because I've already written kind of the first scene of the new tournament arc. So had to do that. But yeah. 248 minus 7, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I only got 125 words, which compared to the first sprint last time is not the greatest. So we're already not off to the best start, but that's okay. A bunch of comments while everybody's figuring out how much they wrote and like letting us know how they did. I'm going to go through and just check the comments because there were a bunch that happened on that break there. So I did go get my other computer. Yeah, exactly. Don't make life difficult. Thankfully, it's a public holiday here. Not that it really makes a difference because we're still in lockdown and it got extended to last night, end of April. Yeah, we're also on public holiday and also not lockdown, but social distancing. So, and all non-essential businesses are closed, but we're still allowed to go outside, which is kind of nice and a saving grace. And Allison got here in the break, and that's so funny that you were just watching a replay of one of the live streams. But yeah, we're going to do a 10K day today, so we will be live streaming pretty much all day. Does anyone know what the little lever pulley thing on a belt is called? That bit that goes through the hole. I do not off the top of my head, but I think you found it. Yes, a prong. That makes sense in my head. That makes sense. Laura's here. Hi, I'm a little late because we had lunch, but I'm here. Awesome. So glad there's so many people here. So glad everybody could join. 200 words. I'm doing a lot of research again. Yeah, but 200 words in 20 minutes is really good. Here, 1 second. Let me just turn the banner off. Amelia got 261 words. Stared at a wall for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how I felt for part of mine. I just was looking at not a wall, but my block of text and being like, oh my God, where do I even start? I went down a Google wormhole, so 97. It's okay. Everybody's still writing the words. Everybody's still writing them. Awesome. Shadow's back. Shadow, how are the horses? How many horses do you have? Also, like, that's incredible. That's super fun. If I have any, I was saying after you left, talking behind your back, because, you know, I was saying to everyone, I'm like, I guess if anyone has horse questions, that they should ask Shadow because Shadow has horses. So, yeah, that's super fun. Sacco said perfect timing. Yeah, actually, we just finished the first sprint. Emery got 469 and sort of returning to the outline. 469 words is so many words for 20 minutes. That's incredible. Damn. Like if I had that start, I'd be like, all right, 10K today is no problem. But I think it might be a problem. I edited 5 pages. That's awesome, Vanya. That's a lot of pages in 20 minutes. Lisa got almost 700, but had the notes ready to go. Also a different type of writing. That's okay. I think Lisa's working on like work stuff, not like fiction stuff. I wrote 363 words. Damn. Everybody like 700 words, 469 words, 363 words. These are so many words. So my mage discovers that not only do vampires exist, but a vampire is the progenitor of his bloodline. How does he discover this? That's a great question. Maybe he has to get a blood test. I don't know what era this is in. An ancient text, a story? What if it's like a bedtime story that kind of sounds like his life? Pericula, I was just rereading things and doing a great lot of nothing. I was also kind of doing that for the first 5 minutes. Horses are good. We have two, a thoroughbred and a Welsh pony. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I wish you could share pictures on YouTube comments because then we'd be able to see your horses. I feel like I'm going to be staring at my wall a lot today because I'm getting to a difficult part of my story. I am also in a part that I feel like is quite difficult. So we'll see if I am able to do 10K today. But yeah, we can stare at our separate walls together. All right, because I'm thinking today is going to be harder than last time, let's get right into the next sprint. How long do people want to go for? I'm thinking like either 25 or do we want to do a long one, like 40 minutes? Up to you guys. Let me know in the comments and we are going to kind of get right back into it because like I said, I'm super nervous that like last time I was confident. I was like, I'm writing 10K no matter what. But today I'm like, if I get to like 14 hours and I haven't written 10K, I might just call it a night. Lisa, this is crazy motivating trying to hammer out work nonsense so I can write something else. Oh, yeah, that's so fun. Yeah, these are so much fun because you basically, everybody has their goals. We set our goals and then we do our sprints and then we come back and chat about our accomplishments. And then, yeah, so super, super fun. Sharon, hey, I thought I'd stop by to say hi. I'll be back later. Awesome, Sharon. Looking forward to seeing you here later. And thanks for stopping by. Everybody's just having a great time. And we are now trying to figure out how long our next sprint is going for. So Allison says 25. Amelia says 40. Sacco says 25. Baby steps, man. Laura Dreams Big says 35. Allison says longer sounds good too. Okay, we do have a bunch of 25s though. So let's stick to the 25. I'm going to put that on the timer right now for 25 minutes. And then we can move up to the bigger sprints. But we found a lot of success last time. I think everybody was like banging out the biggest word counts last time on the 25-minute sprint. So 25, please. My attention span needs careful stretching. So yeah, let's do 25 and then see how we go on that one. So I'm going to put the timer on 1 second, 25, and let's just jump right into it because like I said, am so behind. So, all right, we are going to Good girl asked how long the stream will be. All day. Probably last time. We're going to take a break between this stream and the one starting at 4. Hopefully, normally that break happens when I hit about 5,000 words, but we shall see. But no matter what, we're going to take a break between now and 4, and then we'll get on a 4 p.m. call. I'm discovering all the gaps in knowledge in this manuscript, and oh boy, I've got a lot of research to do. Hey, it happens. Hey everyone, yeah, just in time for a sprint. Yay, awesome. Okay, everybody's here. I am going to start the timer in 3, 2, 1. 25-minute sprint. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everybody do? Oh, let me just turn the timer off. I see everybody saying good luck. Good girl, Williams. I finished my story last night. I'm not prepared to reread it. And rereading a finished product, especially a draft, is always difficult. Allison and Vanya both said good luck and happy writing. And Devin joined while we were in the middle of that sprint. So that's super exciting. Hi, Devin. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, so how did everybody do? I don't know how I did, so I am going to find that now. Oh, shoot. I think I actually did pretty good. 7. I like have to calculate my word counts all the time because I never remember where I start. So I like always look at the total and then subtract the previous total. And this is my rewriting document. So I'm rewriting all the new scenes in one document, then going to move it into my main kind of file. Okay, I got 503. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay, so we're at an hour and I'm at like 628 words for the day, which is pretty good considering the first one was like a warm up and everybody was just like getting the hang of it and including myself. So that's exciting. Awesome. Okay, everybody's stuff is just coming in. Amelia says, well, shoot, I just split up my 2 main characters. Now I have to write 2 POVs now. Okay, so multi POVs is like my favorite thing ever. This book has multi POVs. Another book that I'm currently working on doesn't, and it's like driving me crazy. But I love writing multi POV, so I hope you have a lot of fun with that because it's just I don't know, I think it's exciting. Sacco got 440. Shadow's just saying hi to Devin. Devin got 0 because he just arrived. 0 is totally fine. It's acceptable, especially if you just arrived. Maya finished editing chapter 8, not started chapter 9. It's kind of nice, like after you hit a big milestone, to take a break, though. So Michelle got 668 words. That is huge, huge word counts. Lots of research done, 157 words written, and I got confirmation that the new fix did actually fix the video issue, so my coworker's happy now. That's awesome. Videos can be so finicky, and sometimes it's just like the other person doesn't have the proper player. So yeah, I'm glad the fix worked. Maya, I finished editing chapter 8 and now starting chapter 9. That's super exciting. Curricula got 415. Oh, shoot. Everybody's hitting huge word counts. This is so great. I'm just seeing that. I'm just seeing that like there's a whole bunch of comments on YouTube that are like slowly coming in to StreamYard. So I use StreamYard to stream and it's always lagging a little bit. Shadow got 640, which gets me over 1,000 so far for the day. That's awesome, Shadow. So if you're over 1,000 for the day, you're like well set. Like you're on your way to 10K if you're writing 10K today because we're only an hour into this. Vivian got 483 words and reached 15K in the story. That's awesome, Vivian. I love hitting milestones like that. It's so much fun. I'm about to hit not about to hit, but I will soon hit today 20,000 words in this new because my document's like my newly written words document, so I'm super excited about that too. But 15K is huge. That's awesome. Congrats. Lisa, this has helped me prevent me to edit as I work, way more productive. Agreed. Editing as I work is like literally one of the banes of my existence. I like write something and then I go back and then I go back. Like I can spend easily like an hour writing an email if it's an important email just to like get things right. So I totally get the editing as you go thing. Emery 616 and hit my protagonist's darkest moment. Oof. I'm excited to hear how that goes after the next sprint because I love stuff like that. Allison is still editing chapter 9. This one is so long. Hey, sometimes chapters are long and it takes a while to edit. So you go, girl. That's so fun. Yeah, you and Maya are on the same chapter. That's so great. Oh my gosh, you guys are like chapter 9 editing next sprint, probably. Sage's total for the day is 1,117 words so far, which is awesome. Everyone's hitting big word counts. I'm feeling good about today for everybody except myself because I feel like I am just writing in the dark here. Last time I had such a clear vision, and this time I've got like some notes, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, how's this going to work? So we shall see. All right, everybody. Because I kind of want to get ahead as quickly as possible, do we want to dive into the next sprint? Does anybody have any like length of time? I feel like 25 was pretty good. Do we want to try 30? Or are we good with 25? Everybody seemed to be hitting really big word counts. I don't know. What do y'all think? Sage says, also, I'm here for another 45 minutes. Then I have 2 other streams I need to go to back to back, and I should probably make food, but I shall return. Well, we will be here, Sage. And that's super exciting that there's 2 other streams. You know what? Because of this coronavirus, everybody's home and everybody's streaming, which is so fun because like I've been hopping on streams left, right, and center, and it's so great just to like get all the words done. That's so fun. Yes, the chapter 9, folks. My notes are so broad. Yes, agreed. Like for my notes, I'm in the same boat for this like portion and I'm like, "Oh my goodness, how is this going to work?" Sacco is suggesting 30. Allison says, "I'd say 35 would be great. I'm also down for 35. I've been up and working for 9 hours, so that's not actually a great word count." Hey, it is what it is. If you have to do research, sometimes it takes like hours and hours and hours to do research. I like 25, good old Pomodoro. I agree. I like the like 5 increments. I don't know why. I think I will make breakfast during the start of the next sprint, but then on to chapter 9. I also use my sprints to like go and get up and do things. So, okay, it looks like though we have a lot of 30. Let's go for 30. 30 sounds good. 30 sounds good. I've got a solid plan plot-wise, but I'm also about to run out of story. I'd like 35 minutes, but I'm up for anything. Let's try 30. I think 31, guys. So for everybody who didn't vote for 30, I apologize, but that's what it's going to be because we're a democracy here, except for when I choose otherwise. So we're going to go for 30. And we are going to show that. I'm going to put it on the timer. 30. All right. I'm ready on my end. Is everybody ready on your end? Mr. Sage bought a big bag of marshmallows when he went to the store the other day. He left it on my desk. That may have been a mistake. We love marshmallows. Can you make s'mores? I love s'mores. Okay. I'm going to hop on to YouTube because StreamYard's taking too long. Lisa says, LMAO, hail Keelan. Yeah, that's exactly democracy unless I say otherwise. Sacco says all the marshmallows. Pericula says I'll do 25 and a tea break. No problem. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. If people need to take breaks, you go for it. But we are going to do 30 and I've got it up on the timer. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody. That is the end of the 30-minute sprint. I got distracted by many things in that that we can go through. So, all right. How did everybody do? My partner was out here earlier talking on the phone with his mom, and so got a bit distracted there. Just they have elderly family members, so we were talking about that a little bit, which is always hard in the COVID times. And then he's preparing to go run some errands. Yeah, and then I saw a whole bunch of stuff going on in the chat. Jonathan arrived. Jonathan and I went to high school together. I'm not going to say which high school because I don't want to like reveal my entire life on the internet, but we were the Spartans. So happy to have you here, Jonathan. And oh my gosh, I don't know where we were at before in the comments. Okay, everybody's taking tea breaks. Amelia had to leave. That's where we were at. Thanks for joining, Amelia, and we will see you later. Zara came 45 minutes late, and then their laptop took over for 30 minutes to update. That's the worst when the updates take forever. Jonathan arrived, and I think that brings us down to kind of where we're at now. Sacco got pulled away for fancy breakfast. Fancy breakfast is always worth it. Like 100% of the time it's worth it. So I do not blame you. Zara also got distracted, only wrote 120 words. Sage was also greatly distracted, 266 words. It is just the distraction time of the day, I guess. Allison finally finished chapter 9. Yay, that's so awesome. I wonder if Maya also finished chapter 9 because you guys were both working on chapter 9 this sprint. Pericula got 449 words and now a lovely cup of tea plus some chocolate Easter eggs. Those are the best. I have no idea how many words I got, so let's see. Ooh, I passed over 18,000 in my like new words document, which is fun. So I think that might have put me at like 200 or 300 for this sprint. Let me check. Which isn't that like I need to do better for these sprints if we want to do 10K in the day because it's been almost 2 hours and I don't even think I'm at 10,000 words yet. I mean, 10,000. I don't even think I'm at 1,000 words yet. So I got 267 words, which is fine. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's more words than I had before, but still, I need to like pick up the pace a bit to get to the 10K. Shadow got 516, not my best, but I also got a little distracted. 516 is huge, and that's what I was kind of hoping for this sprint. Instead, I got half of that. So Michelle got 751. I cannot believe how much I'm getting on these sprints. That is incredible. That is huge. I have a like personal goal to beat my 30-minute time from last week this week. So I'm hoping to get up to like kind of those numbers. I feel like I like write more throughout the day. So, but that's awesome. 751. Damn, girl. That's massive. Minimal progress on chapter 9's edits, but it's something. Yes, it is something for sure. Sacco, I need to bolt for yoga, but I'll be back later. Nope, worries. Have a great time doing yoga. I feel like we could all use some like movement breaks a little bit. Everybody's just saying bye and see you later. Sorry, I have to go, but I'll be back soon. Good luck, everyone. It's all good, guys. Come back. You don't have to be here the whole day for the 10K, but thank you so much for coming. It literally makes my life less lonely. And I think everybody's lives less lonely when we're all writing. All right, I'm out. See you in 2 or 3 hours. Sounds good. I'm doing morning workout and chores. That is awesome. You can use these as productivity sprints, whatever you may want to use. So because we got so distracted on that one, what I propose is we do a shorter sprint to kind of make up for the distractions that happened on this one and have a quick turnaround time between now and the next sprint. So I'm thinking we get going real soon. Nolan stopped in at the end of the sprint. He says hi. Oh, tell Nolan I say hi and I miss him. Bye, Sage and Vivian. Oh, this is so much fun. Okay, I'm glad Nolan came. Lisa, tell him he needs to do his homework during these sprints or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Awesome. Okay, so everybody is either like getting going, getting breakfast, getting into the sprints. So I'm thinking, what if we did like a 20 or 25 minute, just like right now and like bang it out so we can just like make up for the small distractions that we had, slash, I need to make up for the small distractions that I had. And I kind of need a quick turnaround time. Zara says, cool. All right, I'm just going to wait for the comments to come in. And I'm thinking like 20 minutes. Do we think 20 minutes? And we just like do a 20-minute like power through? We can do a 15-minute sprint. It's short, but it gets things moving. Agreed, Allison. 20 minutes. 15 sounds good to me. And like that'll probably make up for the few times that I was like blah all over the place in the last one. Is that what we want to do, everyone? 15? Okay, cool. 3 people say 15, so we're just going to go with it. I'm not going to wait for everybody because I feel like I need to make up for the time that I lost on the last sprint, and we are already almost at 2 hours, and I'm not even at 1,000 words. So by we, I mean I need to get going on this. 15's good. Oh, Zara says 20. I think we're going to do 15 though, because the first 3 people said 15. 4 people now say 15. So we're going to do 15, but we're going to, our next sprint's going to be longer for sure. So don't stress if like 15 is too short for you, because we are going to move to the long sprints. I think it's just a lot of folks got distracted in that last sprint, myself included. So 15 is a quick turnaround and we can get going on that. Okay, I'm going to put the timer on. All righty. The timer is ready to go, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy rating, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time. That one felt good. I feel like that one felt good for me. So we shall see how it actually went. 424 words. So that was pretty good for 15 minutes. If I do say so myself, which puts me, I haven't really been keeping track. Normally I keep track of my total as I go, but let me just start doing that because I feel like that motivates me because I see the numbers stacking up and I'm like, oh shoot. Okay, so I'm at 1,300 words. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. If we have a big sprint next time, that could put us right at 2,000, which would be great. So how did everybody else do? Let me know in the comments. Let us all know. Looking at YouTube, there's some comments coming in already, but they haven't transferred it over. Just going to go through some of these. Zara also needs to get going, but can do 15, which is awesome. So glad you stayed for the 15. New comments. I see new comments, but it's not letting me look at them. Come on, StreamYard. Let's go. Jacqueline just got back from class. Oh, this was, yeah, sorry. I saw you ask that if we were in the middle of the sprint. I'm so sorry. I didn't put the banner up. I'm normally like pretty good about getting that up there so people know what in the heck we're doing. Alrighty, just waiting for some of the comments to roll in because I see Zara did some words, 277 words, and finished a chapter, which is huge. Finishing a chapter is so satisfying. I also finished a chapter in that sprint. It was great. It was great. I like doing the like mini cliffhangers that are a little bit like melodramatic at the end of chapters, but it keeps people reading. And yeah, it's great. Okay, let me just, my StreamYard's doing something funky and it's not letting comments come up. So I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Now they all come in. Now they all come in. Okay, so Zara finished 277 words and finished a chapter. Shadow got 309. I've got less than a page to go before I finish this rewrite, and then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Oh my God, that's so exciting. And then you're done the rewrite? That's so exciting, Shadow. I'm also rewriting right now, so we're on the same wavelength, except I'm not redone. I'm not done the rewrite. That is so exciting. Oh, I can't wait. I'm editing chapter 10 and it's going really great. I got a lot done this sprint. Yes, me too. I feel like after that one where I was kind of like everybody seemed a little bit, not everybody, but there were a few people who were like, I got distracted, and I also got distracted. I was like, yeah, we need something like quick that people can just like, I don't know, do a whole bunch on and hopefully not get distracted. Michelle got 459 words. That is a huge word count for 15 minutes. I got halfway through chapter 9 edits. That's super exciting. Jonathan got 214 words. Oh gosh, we're just crushing it today. Writing all the words, super, super fun. So how does everybody feel now that we've had a really productive one doing a longer sprint? I am open to suggestions for how long people want to do the next sprint for. Obviously, I'm always open for suggestions. I don't know why I made it sound like this one time I'm open for suggestions. But yeah, let me know in the comments how long you guys want to go for the next sprint. Oh, Shadow has something. Done the rewrite for now, although I'm going to go over it at least one more time. I'm very excited to be done with this round. That's so exciting. Okay, so you did finish the page while we were chatting. That is so exciting. It's always so good to like be like, oh yeah, I finished it again. Devin wants to do a 75-minute sprint, and we talked about doing this last time. I feel like we might have to build up to that because that is a really long, that's over an hour. I feel like we might have to build up to that. And I know some folks aren't the biggest fan of like super, super long sprints, but we will tackle that at some point. I think we should try at least. Why not? Anybody else have any suggestions for how long they want to do the sprints for? I'm just seeing YouTube is like taking some time to move the comments over. Um, yeah, I see people commenting on YouTube, but StreamYard is just taking time. I see 30 minutes, 25 minutes, short but not too short. Devin, I feel like we might have to build up to the 75 minutes. We haven't even done a 40-minute sprint today yet, which like last time we did 40 minutes, 45-minute sprints, but we're not, I don't think we're there just yet, but I think it would be really fun to try a super long sprint. Me and my friends do. Okay, let me go back to StreamYard and see if some of these comments are coming in. Okay, so Laura, also, hi Laura. I don't know if you were here earlier. And if you were, I'm so sorry that I forget, but like earlier in today. But yeah, thanks for coming. 30 minutes sounds like a great suggestion. 30 minutes, 25 minutes. Maya, me and my friends do some fun soundtrack sprints. That's such a good idea. Choose a movie soundtrack and sprint through the entire thing. That is such a good idea. My favorite soundtrack that I write to is the Narnia soundtrack. Wow, don't know why I'm Googling this, but it's sorry, like a Narnia. Um, yeah, I guess it's a soundtrack. It's all instrumental, and I love it so much because I don't know the tune that well, so I can't hum along, and it just like gets me in the fantastical writing mood. Maya, that's such a great idea. Love it. Devin says 35. So we've got like 25, 35, and then a whole bunch of 30s. I'm trying to find this Narnia soundtrack that I normally use and see how long it is. Relaxing Narnia music is what it's called. It's 39 minutes and 33 seconds. I wonder if I don't know if I can share that work. I don't know. Does anybody else have any suggestions if we want to do a soundtrack sprint? That's so fun. Does anybody else have any soundtrack sprints that are like 30, like maybe in between 25 and 35 minutes? Like, because that seems to be our like ish area for how long we want to go. Devin, I would get caught up in the music and not write. Yeah, that happens to me a lot of times. I mostly write without music. My favorite is like going to a coffee shop and having the background noise, but obviously that's not happening right now with COVID-19. But yeah, I totally agree. I get caught up in the music a lot, which is why I like this relaxing Narnia music because it's the only soundtrack. And I listen to it over and over again when I write because it's the only one that seems to not get me distracted. So I don't know. All right. So it looks like why don't we do a 30-minute sprint? This is what I propose. Let me know if it sounds good. We do a 30-minute sprint and then throughout this sprint, if anybody needs like a break and like a mental distraction a little bit, think about what soundtrack you might want to sprint to. And then on the next sprint, we can pick a soundtrack and then sprint to it as a group. So for now though, we'll do 30 minutes just so that we get going because so that we get going. Does that sound good to everyone? I wrote most of my last fantasy book listening to the soundtrack. You just like, that's so funny, Allison. It's so good. I also wrote like most of my fantasy book with that soundtrack. And even though like I guess my vibe's not like relaxing, it's pretty harsh actually. I don't know what it is about that soundtrack. It's just like mesmerizing. It's a great idea. I love the Narnia soundtrack too. You two might pull the stream if you play music. Yeah, I will not be playing the music. It's only just an option for everybody else to listen to the music if they so choose. So the link is there. So why don't we do 39 minutes and 33 seconds? Because that is how long the Narnia soundtrack is. And then if people want to listen to the Narnia soundtrack, they can. Lisa says thumbs up. Zara says yep. Saving Private Ryan sounds soundtrack for me every time. Shadowflight says yeah. Emery sounds good. Okay, so I'm thinking that's probably all to my 30-minute proposition? Okay. Or the Narnia one. So, you know what? We're going to put 39 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock, and the Narnia soundtrack's there, or pick a soundtrack of your choice. Doesn't matter, but this is going to be our soundtrack sprint, I guess. Um, so this is a long one. This is the longest sprint of our day so far, which is kind of exciting. 39 minutes, 33 seconds. Sound track writing sprint. Save. Show. Okay. How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack is also good. So, no pressure if you want to choose a different soundtrack. If you don't want to listen to a soundtrack at all, no pressure, but we're going to go for 39 minutes and 33 seconds because that is how long the Narnia one is. And this is our so far longest sprint of the day. And we're slowly building up to Devin's 75 minutes, which is super exciting. And we are going to get going in 3, 2, 1, and happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time. I hope you can hear the timer there. Oh, how did everybody do? I am just going to calculate my word count really quickly to see how that went. Oh, that felt good. I got a little bit distracted because my partner was just leaving the house to run our, errands and stuff, which is good because that means I don't have to leave the house and I can do this. 1, 9. Ooh, okay. I got 746 words that sprint, which I think puts me over 2,000, which is 1/5 of the way there. 746. Yeah, it does. Currently at 2,065. All right. How did everybody else do? I'm just going to go through some of the comments here that I missed before the break. Maya says How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack is also good. AA is here. Hello. Welcome. Joining in pretty late, but ready to get some words done today. I think, you know what? We're all in the same boat. We're all trying to get some words done today, and we're super stoked to have you here. We've been having a great time so far. And our last sprint was 15 minutes, and everyone just crushed the 15 minutes. But the one we did, like the one before the 39-minute one. So yeah, everybody's just crushing it so far. So that's super fun. We love that. We love a productive day. How did everybody else do? Okay, so I see the comments rolling in on YouTube, but it's just taking some time to get over to my StreamYard. So I'm just going to wait a moment while those come over. Did anybody else? So also, let me know how you did, but did anybody else listen to a soundtrack while they did that sprint? Because it was kind of like our soundtrack sprint. So I did listen to the Narnia soundtrack, but I didn't realize, I guess I had already been listening to it before recently, like in the past few days, and I was like halfway through, so it ended, and then the music stopped, and I was like, oh gosh, and then so I went back to the beginning. Alrighty, I am just waiting for some of these comments to roll through because StreamYard is taking forever. I'm so sorry, everyone. This happens every time. Oh, and now they all pop up at the same time. All right. Zara got 572. I only have 16 more words to reach 10K written this Camp Nano. That's so awesome. I feel like everybody's really crushing it on their Nano goals. So are you, Zara, did you actually sign up on the Camp Nano website? I also heard that there were some issues with the website this year or something like that. I didn't sign up because I always forget to put my word counts in. So I just kind of do Nano in the Nano months, but don't actually sign up because I forget to put the word counts in. And I always just bring my cabin down, and it's just, it's just me forgetting to use the site. So that happens. Michelle got 771, crushing it. Pericula got, let me read properly. I'm a writer that can't read, apparently. I was mostly organizing volunteering stuff, so only 170 words. Have also moved to the garden now. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have a garden. We have a lot of indoor plants, one of which is right here. But yeah, I wish I had a garden. That's so cool that you're organizing the volunteering stuff. I don't know what it is, but very cool that you're doing that. I'm all for volunteering, and that's just awesome that you're doing that. So I definitely think that was a great use of the time. Shadow is at 517, started my middle grade project this sprint, and I also figured out the town name and the main family's last name while we were going. That's super important because I struggle with that a lot and spend a lot of time on names and places and towns. And so I know that sometimes that can be really distracting, but that's awesome. 517 and figuring all that out. That's great. Oh gosh, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Maya is almost done chapter 9 edits, which is super exciting. Emery got 933. Damn, that's almost 1,000 words. And finished chapter 19, got through a super emotional phone call between my MC and her mom. That's exciting. I love getting through I love when you write something and you're like, oh, I felt that, because it sounds like you wrote it and you felt it, Pericula, listen to the Narnia soundtrack as well. It's beautiful, I know, and it's just kind of like you get mesmerized by it, and it's just like it almost like floats in the background. I was listening to Narnia music and ambience on YouTube. Yes, it's so nice. I love having the background noise and just like it's wonderful. Still working on editing chapter 10, and yes, I listened to the Narnia soundtrack. Awesome. And Allison, I know you said you also listened to the soundtrack writing your fantasy novel, so I think it's so funny that we both listened to that to write fantasy. Maya, I did. I guess I'm assuming that's to listening to the soundtrack, so that's super fun. That's funny that you were listening to Narnia too. I wasn't there when it was discussed. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Sorry, I thought for some reason you had seen it. That is so funny that you were also listening to Narnia. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Yeah, we kind of were like, let's do a soundtrack sprint. I think it was Maya's idea. I forget whose idea it was, but they were saying that when them and their friends, right, they listen to soundtracks, like movie soundtracks. So that's how we kind of like got on the Narnia thing. But that's so funny that you were also listening to Narnia. I listened to all the President's Men soundtrack and then listened to the Narnia music for a couple of minutes when the ATPM one finished already. Yeah, I don't know how long. So I can honestly say I don't know all the President's Men, but happy to try other soundtracks. But yeah, the Narnia one's really relaxing, I should say. I'm always listening to the Hamilton cast album while writing recently. That's so funny. I have not seen Hamilton, but it's like high on my to-do list at some point. I signed up just to add more public accountability, but now there's no cabin word count, so that's not bad. I also set a low goal because I'm still in college. Oh, I didn't know there's no cabin word count. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, I agree. Signing up definitely makes you like it makes me feel more accountable too. Totally agree. And I actually love signing up to the Camp Nano site. I'm just like so bad at putting in my words once I'm done writing them. And like it'll be like 3 months later and I'll be like, oh, crap, I forgot. Jordan, just popping in while I finish my coffee. I'm taking a break today after yesterday, which was hella productive. Jordan did a 12-hour day yesterday, 12-hour writing day, which is awesome. And Jordan, correct me if I'm wrong, but you've done 2 this week, right? Which is, again, super impressive. And Shadow's just saying hi. Oh my gosh, more comments. Woo! I volunteer with a big warehouse supplying food banks, liaising with producers and charities, and then distributing the food. Setting up food for a new 500 bed recovery center for patients fresh out of the hospital. That is incredible. I am like, just thank you. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much for doing that, because without people volunteering to do all of these tough and like time consuming things, who knows where we'd be right now. So thank you. I find listening to music helps me a lot when I am brainstorming or outlining, but when I'm actually drafting, I need complete silence. Going back to drafting now in the next sprint. Ooh, that's exciting. I always love getting back into draft. Broadway is closed through June, but you need to see Hamilton. Yes, I know everything's closed right now. I was actually, a little bit of a side note before we get into the next sprint, but my partner and I were just recently chatting about how we've kind of adjusted to this new lifestyle, I suppose, of like staying at home. And we were like, how weird is it going to be when we are like able to go out to a restaurant again or out to a movie again? Because I feel like we're pretty fortunate in the fact that we can do those things, like to celebrate an occasion or to like go out to dinner or something like that. So I just find it like I'm so excited to go out and do those things again, but I do need to go see Hamilton. So that is one of the things that is on my list for the next time I'm in New York, because I'm assuming where you watch it. So awesome. Everyone's just saying hi. I'm moving to London this year, so I hope West End is open again so I can see Hamilton. That's so exciting. Also, you're moving to London. Ah, that's so exciting. I have to go get my workout done and have a snack, but I'll come back. Those sprints are so great. See y'all later. Awesome. See you later, Allison. Have a good workout. Have a good workout. Yes, Tuesday and Thursday. I think I'm going to do another 12-hour day tomorrow because it really works well for me. Yeah, that's awesome. I think Courtney Project is doing a 10K day tomorrow. So like maybe you could, join that Facebook group and figure out how that might help you through your 12-hour day. I don't know. I saying thank you to Pericula for their help. That's amazing. Yes, that work is amazing, and we need people doing it. So I'm just thank you again. All I have to say. I so feel that. I'm assuming that's like adjusting to the new normal, and then like how weird is it going to be when we can go out again? Haha, going to the movies sounds pretty surreal already. Strange how a month of staying home indoors has affected us. I know, right? Like we were just talking about it and we're like, how weird is it going to be when we're allowed back outside? And then like people definitely aren't going to interact with other people the same, like kind of starting off the bat. Like I don't think you're going to like go to your friend's house and hug everyone and be like, "Oh, hey, so good to see you." Like it might be a little bit more like anyway. Yeah. If I ever moved out of New York, I'd move to London and be in the West End as often as I am in Broadway. Oh, yeah. Those are two huge cities that I've been fortunate enough to be gone to both, and I love them both dearly for different reasons, though. You're gonna need to do another 6 a.m. live stream tomorrow because that's a great way to start my writing day. I am not doing a 6 a.m. live stream, 6:30 a.m. live stream on Saturday, but tomorrow I am co-hosting writing sprints with Jessie Elliott over on her channel at 11 a.m. because Saturday, not 6:30. Are you streaming until you get all 10K words? Yes. So it is a little bit insane. We did that. We did this last weekend too. I believe it was last weekend. And you know what? It worked pretty well. It took a long time, but it worked pretty well. Also, it's 11:11 to Make-A-Wish, everyone. Or it's 11:11 on my oven. It's 11:12 on my computer. I've never actually been in New York City, but I would totally go see a show at Broadway. I'm moving to London for uni, so it'll probably not have much money for shows, but hey, that's so exciting. Moving to London. Ah, so exciting. All right, everybody. I think I am procrastinating now. So how long do we want to go for in our next sprint? Short, long, medium? Let us know. Let us know what you want to do, and then we'll just figure it out. 11 a.m. works. Awesome. Yes, we will see you at the live stream then. The crazy thing is that I'm pretty sure shows are cheaper in London than New York City. No way. I had no idea. I honestly think that during this stream, at the first couple minutes of it, I'm going to go and preheat my oven and figure out what I'm going to eat for lunch. All right. So how long are we going for, everyone? I feel like that one was just shy of 40 minutes and everyone did super good, but can we do another long one again? Or do we want to switch back to like a shorter one, like a 20, 25 minute? Or do we just want to be like, hey, 40 worked really good. Let's do 40 again. Zara says medium. Lisa says short to medium sprint, also lunchtime. Yes, I'm so on board with the lunchtime train. I need to go and start my oven at least because last time on the last live stream for 10K, for all those who were here, you might remember that there was a whole drama saga with me ordering pizza. This time I'm not ordering pizza. I am making frozen pizza. So, yeah. All right. 25? I see 25. A suggests 25. I am good with 25. I'm honestly good with whatever you guys want to do. So just let me know. Or let the whole crew know. 25. Laura says, "Yeah, I think so too. Pretty sure Hamilton tickets are like 20 pounds at the as the cheapest there." That's not bad. That's not bad. Also, for a second, I thought we were talking about writing sprints, and then I saw Hamilton, and I was like, "Ah, I get it now. I get it now." Okay, so the only suggestion I see so far is 25. So I'm thinking like the only number suggestion I see so far is 25. So I'm thinking we do 25. Does that sound good to everyone? I'm going to put it on the timer unless anyone has some grand objections. I think that's what we're going to go for. 25 is good. Okay, I see confirmation on the 25. So that's what we're doing, everyone. All right. It's so funny because my camera quality is actually pretty good on StreamYard, but then when I go to YouTube, I'm like so fuzzy. Anyway, I hate it. I hate the fuzziness. 25 is good. What was the pizza saga? Oh, nothing. I just ordered a pizza. I was determined to order pizza and then it ended up being free, but because it was free, and there's no cash exchange. There was like you have to tip online and they didn't let you put in a dollar amount. It was only a percentage amount. And so I was only getting charged the tax because I had enough points for a free pizza. And so the tip was like 30 cents. And I was like, this person's out driving during coronavirus delivering pizzas. They deserve like a way better tip than 30 cents. But like Domino's was cash free. So I literally took money, put it in a plastic bag, wrote a note and was like, here's like your tip. I'm so sorry. Like the website wouldn't let me. And then I put the tip on the ground and then I wasn't allowed to, and then I got the pizza and then I wasn't allowed to eat the pizza until I hit 5,000 words for my own kind of like motivation. Anyway, that was the whole pizza saga. Going to try to listen to Lord of the Rings, the Shire music, and ambient soundtrack this time around. That's awesome. Yes. We just watched Return of the King yesterday? No, the day before. We watched Return of the King the day before, which they're all amazing and I love them all, but Two Towers is my favorite. And that's the only correct answer for the best Lord of the Rings movie. Okay, 25 is good. Everybody's good with 25. We're going to be doing 25. Done. Okay, timer is set for 25 minutes and we are going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time. I'm going to put this on pause, or not pause. I'm not going to put this on pause. I'm going to turn the timer off and figure out how I did. And yeah, let us know how you guys did, because for some reason that one seemed to go by pretty quickly, but maybe it's because I put my pizza in the oven. That has 3 minutes left. I'm going to have to go get it out at some point. Let's see, word count. Ooh, I think that might have been a good one. We shall see. Okay. All right. We're getting there. 543 words for that sprint, which puts the total. Oh no, what happened there? I want this to be in one tab or one thing. That puts the total at 2,608 words, which means, woo, quarter way there, and we're at 3 hours and 42 minutes, but that's okay. We're good with that. We're just going to pick up momentum as we go. Last time we probably took about 14 hours, and it sounds like, or looks like, we're on track for the same thing, but I did start an hour later today, which means we're probably going to go an hour later, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. All righty. Oh, Jordan had to head out. That's okay. See you later, Jordan. AA says, good luck, everyone. This is before the sprint. Obviously, I'm clearly behind on the comments. Oh, wow. Okay, a lot came in. AA got 533. Emery got 551. Oh, like these are huge words counts, everyone. Like 533, 551. My Google Doc decided to reload itself, which took 5 minutes because of how big it is. So frustrating. I literally hate that. That's the only thing I hate about Google Docs. I also write in Google Docs, and it's just they take so long to load sometimes. Ugh, yeah, I hate that. Shadowflake got 521. We're all kind of like getting similar word counts, like in that like 500-ish area. Agreed about it feeling very fast. I did 298, but I'm over my daily goal. So anything now is icing on the cake. That is awesome, Zara. Like, yeah, that's awesome that you hit your goal, and awesome that anything now is just like, it's just a bonus, which is great. Oh gosh. Okay. The comments jumped. What's happening? Got a bit stuck towards the end. That's okay. It happens. I also got a bit stuck. Also, my, it's supposed to be, what I'm writing is supposed to be like a tournament / challenge arc. There's a maze now, apparently. So that's happening. Yeah, so I totally get about getting stuck or going off. Like I had this all planned out, and yep, now there's a maze. So yay, Maya finished chapter 9 edits. That's super exciting. Congratulations. Michelle got 588. Celeste is here. Hey, I was about to say, hey, everyone just got here, but you just got here. I've been here for almost 4 hours now. No, but great to have you here, Celeste. And we're just in the middle of a sprint right now, and we're going to be getting back to one soon. And my pizzas got 26 more seconds in the oven. So I'm just going to like really, 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 really quickly, so I don't burn it, go run over to the kitchen. I can keep talking to you guys, I think. Can you still hear me? I don't know. 1 second. Okay. Oh, frick. What just happened? 1 second. I tripped. It's all good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Pizza is out of the oven. Good job, everyone. Congratulations on reaching your goal, Zara. Yes, that is so awesome. Shadow's saying hi to Celeste. I got 245 words, got a bit distracted. Think I'm not going to write as many words for the scene as I thought. It happens. I know sometimes I'm like writing a scene and then I'm like finished it and I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's it. What's everyone writing on? I'm using Word. Oh, great question. Yeah, what's everyone writing on? So I guess AA, you're using Word, but I've been thinking of purchasing Scrivener after I win camp. That is such a good reward for winning Camp NaNoWriMo. I personally have never used Scrivener, but some people like swear by it. I personally use Google Docs because I'm just super paranoid about losing my stuff. But even with Google Docs, I download and then send myself, once I'm done a writing session, my document, because that's how paranoid I am. But that's super fun that you're going to purchase Scrivener. Shadow's using Google Docs as well. Zara says, it's Maze Runner or Tri-Wizard Tournament. It's Maze Runner or, oh, I get it. Yeah, no, it's kind of both now. So we'll see. If I'm just, oh, there's a maze. So yeah, we shall see. Also Scrivener for the win. Yes, I would love Scrivener. I just don't know if I guess I'm really intimidated by it, I guess. But yeah, some people swear by it. But yeah, I'm definitely intimidated by it. And then I'm like, I don't want to purchase a software that I'm not going to use. I don't know. We shall see. Celeste says, I'm writing on Scrivener because it formats everything for me. Yeah, that's awesome. I've heard the way Scrivener works where you can get like notes for each of the chapters and stuff like that. That the beginning is really fun. Like you can do like summaries of chapters and then like move chapters around and stuff like that. I don't really know. Shadow, I'm going to hop off for a little bit and make lunch. After that, I have to do some schoolwork, but I'll still be on the stream. Well, that's fun. You can use the stream to do schoolwork. And also, yeah, have fun. Go make your lunch. Enjoy your day, people. Like, thank you for just coming to join. It's been super fun. And whether you can stay for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, the whole like trillion hours that we're going to do, like, I appreciate it so much. So thank you. Maya is using Dabble. I've never heard of Dabble before. Lisa accomplished a significant chunk of what I need to get done for the day. The thing I was dreading was the thing I was dreading the most. Yay, that's awesome. Thank you for your help. Lunchtime. Be back around 1. Yes, it is lunchtime. That is why I just made my pizza. But that's so so stoked. That's awesome that you got kind of the biggest chunk of it done. I also kind of like getting the like worst thing out of the way first and then just continuing on from there. But yay, so happy you joined. It was so nice to see you, even though I'm not like seeing you, but I'm just talking to you. Scrivener syncs in Dropbox. What? I had no idea. Yes, I can relate. I Dropbox all my writing and also save on a memory stick. Yes. Yep, for sure. Michelle's using Word, but on 2 different laptops, so it saves to each every time. Cool. That's perfect. So then if there's something happens to one, you've kind of got the backup on the other. Something just popped up on my screen. I don't know what. Michelle, jumping in on the Michelle. I don't know why I said Michelle. It's because I was looking Michelle's comment and then I went to Miri's comment. Jumping in on this because I need to get 10K in today too. So I use Word. Okay, awesome. First of all, another person writing 10K today. That is sweet. I'm personally at 2,600 words, so a little more than a quarter of the way there, which is super exciting. And yeah, Word is always like the good go-to, you know? But yes, definitely excited to have you here, Miri. Welcome. If I'm not pronouncing your name right, let me know. I try to get everyone's pronunciations right. AA, I love mazes so much you can do with a maze. Yes, I know. That's why there wasn't going to be a maze. And then I don't want to spoil too much, but they had to go through this passage and I was like, oh, where's this passage going to drop them? And I was like, in a maze, obviously. And so now there's a whole maze part. This might be a problem because it might influence my ending because all this stuff kind of happens in the beginning and middle. But there's a maze now. It's great. Hey, good girl Williams. Good to see you back again. Awesome. Okay, so do we want to start another sprint? I feel like everybody was pretty good on that one. Do we want to go longer, shorter, medium, some random number? Do we want to do another soundtrack? Up to you guys. Michelle has to go and have some dinner, almost 5 p.m. here in Ireland, but I'll be back. Oh, awesome. Where in Ireland are you from? Not to be creepy. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I was just there with my family because my grandparents are from Ireland. And so, yeah, we went to visit, and I went for the first time in my life, not last summer, but the summer before, for my dad's 60th birthday. And it was really, really, really beautiful. Thank you, pronouncing it perfectly. Miri. Yes, I think that's how I said it. Okay, good. AA, it's almost noon here. I'm debating making a snack to get me going. Snacking helps me write. Me too, which is why I just made a pizza. All right, everybody. What are we going to do for our next sprint? 25, 30, 35, 45? Just I could just shut up, put my mic on mute, and we could just sprint until we hit 5K. I'm like super stoked about this maze scene that I get to write now. Slash, it's not a scene. They're going to be in there for a few scenes. And I'm just like, a maze. Yes, I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. This was not how I first of all, this portion of the book has already been written. It was like 5 kind of challenges. And then last week I condensed it earlier this week in one of our sessions. I pulled it into 3. And now it's 3 plus a maze because AA's listening to the Studio Ghibli soundtrack. And if I pronounce that wrong, I am so sorry, but that is a brilliant idea. Yes, me too. That's so smart. Hey, AA, do you mind if you're listening on YouTube, could you put the link to it in the comments and then people can go over and listen to it if they want? AA, I love Studio Ghibli music. Same. 25 was good for me. Aw, nice. I'm from Cork. No way. I didn't get to go there because I had to leave to come home to go to work. But my siblings and my parents went. So Laura dreams big. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Let's do 25. Zara also loves Studio Ghibli. So let's just do it. 25 minutes, and then if anybody wants to go and listen to that soundtrack, they can. All right. So I've got 25 minutes on the little like banner thing at the bottom. Woo, that's the banner. I'm like a witch casting it or something like that. Okay. Anyway, that was ridiculous. I'm going a little bit crazy now. 25 minutes is on the clock. Is everybody ready? I'm ready to go get a slice of pizza and then come back and write. So that's what I'm going to do. Got 25 minutes on the clock, and we are going to get going in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. 25 minutes is on the clock. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everybody do? I'm thinking that one wasn't as great for me, but I got pizza, so like made pizza. Yeah, 2-0. Let's see how that was. How did everybody else do? $351, which puts me just shy of 3,000, I think. Yeah. We're at 2,959. So just shy of 3,000, almost a third of the way till 10,000 words, which is awesome. Oops. A bunch of stuff happened in the comments over that sprint. Let me just hop back and try and see what was up. So Celeste got 404, but Celeste had to head out to run some errands with her dad. Misha got here to do a few sprints and see how everybody's doing. I think we're doing okay so far. I'm doing okay, at least. I can't speak for anyone else. Devin's just saying hi. Oh, that's me. Everybody's just saying hi. Sage is back. Okay, I'm sort of back. No, sort of back. Sage is sort of back. I still need to figure out dinner though. Fair. I have done this time round. I was like, I don't want to spend money and eat out, and like also a little bit nervous about eating out. So I got like a bunch of easy frozen stuff for the day to help me out. And then like apples and bananas for actual nutrients. And the pizza I have this time is a frozen pizza, but it's like a like not, it's like a reasonably sized pizza that is good. So it's delicious. I love it. So that's kind of what I do when I do these 10K days, is like do things that are as easy as possible. But like, I hope you have a delicious dinner, because I'm probably going to eat the rest of my pizza in the next sprint. Devin ate lunch. I mean, that is a successful sprint in my mind, personally. If anybody, it sounds like lots of people are making meals right now and eating things right now. So, like, if everybody just wants to share what they're, having, that'd be great, because I love delicious foods. Misha, I'm editing for camp, so I'm not really keeping track of words, just time. Yeah, that's awesome. So I heard there were a lot of changes to the Nano website, and I was wondering, like, can you put hours in as your goal still? Because I remember a few camps ago, my goal was hours, and I really liked that. Zara got 257, finished a chapter and started another one. Finishing a chapter feels so good. I also just finished a chapter, except I didn't like finish it. Like, it wasn't like a oomph, this is done. It was kind of like, well, I guess this will end here. So it wasn't that satisfying, but I'll go back and reword it and fix it when I'm editing it. AA got 544, crushing it. Emery got 372, got super distracted with making lunch, and my brother is bothering me. Another person having lunch. It sounds like everybody is going to, be eating delicious things. And if your brother's bothering you, you should tell him to also do word sprints. I don't know. Does your brother write? AA just ended at chapter 4. Super exciting. Again, ending chapters is like, bam, chapter's over. Take that, book. Anyway, that was really dramatic for a chapter ending, but it really does feel really that good. Miri got 708. I started about 5 minutes in because I had to read over what I wrote last time. That is a huge word count. So like, you absolutely crushed it, whether you started 5 minutes in or not. That's like, nailed it. AA, wow, that's a lot. Yes, I have the same reaction. That is a ton. Laura, 260 words. I'm kind of struggling with this scene, but it's almost done, so that's good. I think I'm better at writing fluff than sad scenes. Oh, I also don't really like sad scenes. Blood and gore, love it. Sad scenes are tough. They're tough. Yeah, if there's anything, if there's anything people here can help you with, just let us know. We can try. Oh my God, I'm still so far behind on the comments. Almost finished with the chapter though. Would be cool if I hit 1/3 of this manuscript today. Heck yeah, that'd be super cool. That'd be dope. 20 pages to go to that. That's totally doable in a day. Totally doable. It'll take time, but it's doable. Usually I would meal prep before Nano, but my oven died just before lockdown and started. Obviously, no one is going to come. Yes, I feel like you might have chatted about this. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, or maybe it wasn't you. One of my friends, I might be confusing you with someone else. One of my friends' fridges actually broke down and they're having trouble getting someone to come fix their fridge. So that's super rough. I'm so sorry. I should probably think about lunch. Might just get a snack instead. I was thinking of just getting a snack, some crackers and dried fruit. Ooh, yum. I love dried fruit. No to the hours. Oh, that sucks. That Camp Nano site's not doing the hours. No, they changed the goal thing. It's words only now. Yeah. The new Nano website sucks. That's too bad. I'm sure they're just like trying to, I don't know, phase things in and like integrate because I heard like Nano and Camp Nano is now like fully integrated. So I'm sure they're just like trying to see how it goes and maybe it'll be better next camp month, which is what, July? Pericula is having Thai style beef with peppers, magnitude, and fluffy rice for my tea tonight. Ah, Thai style beef with peppers. And I'm having frozen pizza. Mad jealous. I'm mad jealous. Mangatoot? Mangetoot. Mangetoot? I don't know. I don't actually know what that is. No, I can't put in hours. Actually, I prefer working with word count anyway. So I work on 1 hour equals 60 minutes. So that's precisely how much work I did in that day. Yeah, I mean, I think word count's more straightforward, but hours is fun too, I guess. Down to the minute. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree. It should be minutes. I remember once I was doing the hours calculation and I like had my Google spreadsheet and I was doing things in decimals to convert and it was a nightmare. Okay, 1K words equals 60 minutes. I get it. Got it. I miss the old campsite and the cabins, but still loving the site. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll change back. I don't know. They're probably just adjusting. I'm going to eat dinner in a few, probably just going to eat some cereal with fruit. Everybody's having fruit. Now I want a fruit. I might go have an apple. I can feel myself getting stuck. Plus, I'm about to finish Act 2 and I have no idea what happens in Act 3, so I'm not sure how this is going to go. Maybe just discovery, write it, pants it, and see. Who knows? Maybe something like magical will happen, like my like random ass maze that just joined my story, which isn't going so well, by the way. Really not going so well. The second one is correct for Majtut. 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 I'm assuming it's, yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sage says it's snow peas. Awesome. Type of garden pea. I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's why I was like, I like pronounced it in English first, and then I was like, mange tout, and then I was like, oh yeah, eat all. Like it looks like a French word, so maybe that's how you pronounce it. We will see. Alrighty, so yeah, I always assume mange tout referred to the fact that you eat all of it instead of peeling it. Oh, that makes so much sense. Cause yeah, you do eat all of snow peas and they're crisp and I like it. Awesome. Okay, so today I learned another sprint. We all knew it was coming because I have to get to 10K. So we all knew we'd have to sprint eventually. How long do we want to go for? We did 25 on the last one. And just so everybody knows the stats for the day, we just finished sprint number 7. So this will be sprint number 8. So how long are we thinking that we go for? Hello, Celine. It's nice to have you. We are just about to start another sprint and just figuring out how long we should go for. French pronunciation. Got it. Hello, just joining now. How long will you be sprinting? We are the Twin Tails. Oh, nice to see you here. We are the Twin Tails. We have not decided for the next sprint how long we're going to be going for, but this stream will be going all day long. Laura's off to get food now. We'll be back later, though. Awesome. Sounds great. Maybe we should do a longer one this time. What do you guys feel? I think a longer one would be good because it sounds like a lot of people are going to get snacks and stuff. So like that gives people time to like go, like, let's say if we do a 40-minute sprint, maybe people can spend like the first 5 minutes getting their snack and then do the 35 minutes for the sprint. So I agree, like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I don't know. What do you think? I need 402 words, I'm assuming, to get to 2K, at which point I will call it a night. Yes, definitely take your break, call it a night. You are in a totally different time zone than here, right now. Here in Montreal, it is 12:30 p.m. So we've been writing for 4 hours and 30 minutes. And we're at 3,000 words. Like, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so how long are we going for? I like AA's suggestion of going a little bit longer. 24-hour stream. No. I need my sleep. But until I get 10K. So we will be here this stream because YouTube only lets you stream for 12 hours. So this one is going to stop before 4 o'clock and we're going to take a break and pick back up at 4 o'clock. Wherever I am in the word count, that's just when we're going to have a break. So this stream will probably stop around 3 p.m. and then start back up at 4. I'm happy with anything. I'm going to disappear in 90 minutes to watch Jesus Christ Superstar with the family. That's so fun. I hope you have a blast. Back from lunch. I think a longer one would be good. I'll dedicate schoolwork and then jump back into writing. 40 minutes. Probably be back if you're still here. We will still be here, or at least I will be. 40 is good. Okay, 40 sounds good. I didn't realize you're in Montreal. I used to live there many years ago. No way. Yes, I am in Montreal. I'm from Toronto originally, but I live in Montreal. That's so fun. Yeah, I love this city. I've spent probably about a third of my life here, like so 2/3 in Toronto and a third here. I like lived here as a kid a bit too. I went to school here, then I moved back to Toronto to work, and now I'm back. And so I do speak French, but I speak it with a very heavy Anglophone accent. So, but yeah, I work in French too. So like I'm not fluently bilingual, but I know enough to get like by it in a good way. I've got my lunch and I'm ready to go. I'm also happy with 40. All right. We're putting 40 on the banner. This is our longest one of the day by 27 seconds because we had the 39-minute and 33-second sprint. All right. Pericula says, yes, Jesus Christ Superstar stream is next. Grabbing a snack and then I will return for the sprint. Yep. I live in Toronto. Yay! I love Toronto. So okay. Because we're from the GTA here, I grew up in Mississauga. And then when I was working in Toronto, I lived in Etobicoke. So from Toronto for me. Looking forward to it. I'm going to make some potatoes. Be right back. I'm near Toronto. Devon's also near Toronto. Yes, we are the GTA crew. Okay, so we've got 40 minutes on the banner and we've got 40 minutes on the timer. And we are going to get going in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. The timer has started and I am going to get a slice of pizza and then get to the sprint. All right, everybody, that is time. How did it go? That felt good, I think. Let's see. I mean, I definitely got distracted a little bit, but I still think it felt good. I'm just trying to see what my total is. I think I might have gotten over 700 words that time, which is exciting. Yes, 709 words. And that puts the total for the day at 3,668, which is awesome because I really want to try to get 5,000 before 3 p.m. So that way we can take a nice long break before reconvening at 4. Also, I saw a lot of people chatting in the comments. So I'm just going to go and recap that while everybody figures out how much they wrote. Alrighty. So We Are the Twin Tail says, so this is the first live stream my viewers I've been able to make. So happy that you are able to make it and welcome. We are so happy to have you. Becca, I'm going to try and remember that. We Are the Twin Tails is Becca. And you write sci-fi and you live in Florida. So I am mad jealous of the sun you're in because in Montreal, it snowed yesterday. So, yeah, super happy and that you're here and jealous of the warmth. And very cool that you write sci-fi. I'm currently writing fantasy, but sci-fi is my next project. Jean also got here. Jean, if I'm mispronouncing that, please let me know. Been too focused on outlining, so hopefully we can help you write all the words if drafting is your goal for the day. Elizabeth is also here. Elizabeth was here on the live stream, I think the last 10K live stream, or maybe it was one of the morning live streams. Not Canadian. That's okay. Oh, because I'm assuming I left like a comment up or something like that. There's plenty of Canadians here. There's plenty of non-Canadians here. There's plenty of Americans here. There's plenty of people from overseas here. Everybody's more than welcome to come join the sprint. Becca says, are you at 71K? That is huge. Only 5 chapters left to the end. That's so exciting. Maybe you can get there today. I don't know. Or is that a lot of words? I don't know how long your chapters are. Awesome. Elizabeth knows the drill. Yes. 3 different projects this weekend. That is a ton. Damn. That's awesome. Michelle is back. Dinner is done and Titanic soundtrack on. So for anybody who's just joining, we've been kind of having like a soundtrack theme day, which is really fun. Hello, everyone. I just got here. How much time is there left in the sprint? Sorry, Grace, I missed your comment. Glad Becca got to you because I just like got super into it there at the end of this sprint. I apologize, but also super happy to have you here. Everybody's just like coming back out at once. Like maybe an hour ago, everybody was like lunch break, and now people are all like swooping back. Oh, Sacco finally back, but I'm tinkering with things for a drink and draw stream tonight. That's so fun. Where is that? Not that I will be able to do it, but like that sounds super fun for the future. I can't draw very well, but I've been trying to get better in Photoshop because ideally, and I mean, I guess you kind of inspired me last time, but ideally I'd like to design my sci-fi indie book cover. So we'll see. I still have a lot of work to do to like get to that level, but I've done a few that are like, okay. Miri is going to go make lunch, be back. Okay. I am so far behind on the comments. Sharon is in the house. Woo. Zara got 670 words and almost finished the chapter. That's super fun. People have been crushing their chapters today. Like chapter after chapter, people have just been finishing. Sharon got 162, but did come at the end. But like still, that's a ton of words. I'm making good progress to finish the first third. That's super exciting. I love when you get a big chunk of your book done and you're like, yes, I'm done it. I love these longer sprints, even though I was a bit late. I agree. I really like the longer sprints. We've been working up to it this morning. So we've done a 40-minute sprint and then the 39-minute and 33-second sprint. That was because that was the length of the Narnia soundtrack. But yes, I agree. I really do like the longer sprints too. It gives you enough time to spend like the first 10 minutes like kind of rereading and getting your place and then really hopping into it. Oof, that sounds so good. Potatoes and soy butter sauce. Because again, everybody braked to go have their lunch. Sage is actually having dinner because she's in South Africa. So different time zones, but everybody seemed to be on a meal thing. But that sounds delicious. Misha finished his chapter. That's awesome. Grace got 419 for just joining, which is like super cool because I literally just saw your comment where you're like, just joining in now. And there was only like 20 minutes left. So that's huge. Then realize the next chapter has to be swapped with the previous one. It's okay. You can switch it around. Take the time to do that. Emery got 902. That was much better, even though I had no idea what was going to happen next. That's super fun. I am personally like, I pants all my first drafts. So I like figuring things out and just discovering them. But 902, that's huge. That's literally almost 1,000 words, like bam, right there in 40 minutes. I wish I could do that because if I could get 1,000 words every 40 minutes, these streams would not be nearly as long as they are. Although we are on a much better schedule today than we were last weekend when we did the 10K because today I started an hour later. My 670 was actually written in 30 minutes because I kind of dickered around for the first 10 minutes. I also did. I ate pizza and played on my phone. So yeah. But that's awesome. 670 words in 30 minutes is like, so many words. Emery correction 802. Still a ton of words, like a ton. Becca got about 200-ish words. A handwriter. Oh, so Cohen, who was on the stream last weekend, pretty much the whole day, is also a handwriter. And so what he does is he like writes, he handwrites, and then once he's done his handwritten stuff for the day, he goes back and types it. But yeah, that's awesome. I am always in absolute awe of handwriters because my hand cramps after writing like a paragraph. My work in progress is a YA fantasy romance. I love fantasy romance. So here's the thing though. Well, not about fantasy romance. I love fantasy romance. It's great. But I wrote a young adult fantasy and published it. And I feel like a lot of people thought it was fantasy romance. It's not. It's like an epic fantasy, a true epic fantasy. But one day I'm going to write like a YA fantasy romance for sure. Because my heart. AA got 1,200 words. That's massive. Like I said, if I could do that many words in 40 minutes, these streams would be a lot shorter and I would be a lot less crazy by the end of the day because I swear by 9 p.m. or 10 p.m., whenever these finish tonight, I'm probably going to have lost it just a little bit. Jeannie. Is that right? Jeannie? It's okay. I know my name's not like a normal spelling of an anything. So if I Jeannie or Gianni? Gianni? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing this. I'm going to try and get it right. This approaches everything. Was feeling sucky about working on a holiday, but hanging in here has made me today way better. Oh, Lisa, I'm so happy that this is working for you. And it's so much fun to, I don't know, I guess do the sprints together. Like, I feel like I'd be able to finish 10,000 words. When I sit and finish 10,000 words, I can normally finish it in like 10 hours by myself. But like, this is just such a better way. There's all these people and everybody's vibing and accomplishing so much. And it's super, super fun. So thank you for joining. Fantasy author subscribing. Oh, yay. I will say though, my videos are a little scattered. If you mean subscribing to my YouTube channel. I mean, I love my channel, don't get me wrong. I'm still I just I guess I kinda making goofy videos versus, like, fantasy advice, but, yeah, here's my book right here, I'm working on the sequel. So, if that doesn't say fantasy, All the King's Traitors, then I don't know what does. There's at least 2 South Africans in the chat. Oh, it's 'cause is Vivian? Because I know I've was Vivian? No, Vivian was from Nova Scotia. Who else was from South Africa? I forget. Oh, Misha. Okay, Misha's from South Africa. Misha and Sage are both from South Africa. A friend of mine will be streaming on multi-Twitch tonight. Yes, that is I have not gotten into Twitch streaming yet. Eventually. Didn't realize. You're an indie, even better. Yes, I probably talk about on my channel, I probably talk about being an indie author more than being a fantasy author, to be totally honest. I am planning on doing some stuff on world building because I think my reviewers would agree because I do read my reviews because I've tried to improve. And I know some people don't, and I never ever respond to reviews, but I do read them. And I would definitely say world building is probably my forte. And what I need to work on as an author is my characters. So that might be something that I am exploring in the future on this channel. I just know because I saw you commenting on something in AuthorTube Facebook group, and I thought, Dutch or Afrikaans. Oh, okay. So this is how you guys know you are both from South Africa. I love listening to the band Two Steps from Hell when writing. That's awesome. Okay, Sharon, we're trying to everybody's talking about playlists they like, so this is great. If anybody wants to go and listen to that while they're writing, I was listening to Narnia again. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of comments. I'm so sorry. Me too, when I'm drafting. I think I missed something there. I'm sorry. I discovered 2 tricks to handwriting. Good quality paper, fountain pen. Fountain pens are just the feeling you get when you're writing in a fountain pen is one of the best feelings ever. Okay. I don't know exactly what this says. So I'm assuming part of it is in another language. I dream of Jeannie. Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, Becca's working on the book I'm writing on right now is supposed to be super serious about war and persecution, but I still managed to slip some romance in there. You know. Yeah, gotta love the little hints of romance. I come from the Free State, so I feel the chicken is salad comment to my soul. I now live about 2.5 hours from Cape Town. This is so fun. I love when people connect and they're nearby. The other weekend, Vivian and I think it was Cohen. Was it Vivian and Cohen? So 2 people on the stream both figured out that they lived in Nova Scotia, not too far from one another. A drive, a long drive, several hours, but still not too far. Oh, that's so funny. Leaving to go for a walk. Hopefully can come back later. I got in 2,000 words on the stream today. Yay. That's so exciting. I'm so happy that everybody's just accomplishing and kicking butt. And yes, enjoy your walk. It is super important to get outside, especially now when most people aren't getting outside. Thanks so much, AA. No worries. I haven't started my YouTube channel yet, and it will be hella chaotic. Love your book cover. Oh, thank you. And yes, to the chaos. I'm I don't know what I'm going to do for a video. So I think my last video was my boyfriend and I getting drunk and talking about my book. It was super fun. Vicky is the other South African. Yes. Shadow's out. Yeah, Shadow, come in and out as much as you want. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. BRB, there's a great big hole in my glass. Okay. How long? It was Robin and Cohen. Yes, sorry. It was Robin and Cohen in Nova Scotia. I don't know why I said Vivian. It was Robin and Cohen in Nova Scotia. Yes, it was. It was. And Vivian's back. Vivian, I thought it was I got you, and because your little icons, you and Robin have the same icon, so I was like, I think Vivian's from Nova Scotia, but it's not you, it's Robin. So I'm so sorry, everybody. Totally got that messed up. All right. How long? That was a bunch of stuff. Everybody seemed to have written all the words that last sprint. So how long do we want to go for this one? Because I'm thinking that in 2 more sprints, we're on sprint number 9 of the day, just so everybody knows. In 2 more sprints, maybe I'll be at 5,000 words, which means break time. Because I'm at 3,668 right now. So 2 more big word counts or 3 more more reasonable word counts. So how long does everybody want to go for? The last one we did was 40 minutes. I'm just waiting on some comments to come in, and I'm also reloading my Narnia soundtrack. And this time, hopefully, because I'm done my pizza, I'll be able to get more words. I won't be distracted by food. All right. Something's playing. Stop playing. Oh my God, it was an ad. I hope this video doesn't get taken down now. Ah. Okay, Sage says, okay, I still need 402 words, so at least 25 minutes. I'm down. Grace says 30. Devin says 45. Grace does a smiley. If we do 20, I can still update before JC Superstar starts. I'm thinking the average of all these looks like 35. Does that work? I know, Misha, that means you might have to leave before the sprint's done. I'm so sorry about that. I'm just trying to average out all of the different suggestions, unless anybody else has any other suggestions. Shadow says 20 to 25. Emery says 30 maybe. Michelle says 30. Okay, so we have 3 people saying 30 right now. Some people saying 25 or 20. Do we want to do 27.5? Because I'm meeting the 25ers and the 20ers and the 30ers and the 45ers in the center. Oh, Shadow says good for 30 as well. Okay, so I think it's going to be 30 because 4 people have said 30. I'm sorry, Misha. I know you have to get going before then. 30, 30, 30. No problem. Thanks. That sounds good to me. Okay, 30. I was going to be like this, but that's not 30. This is also not 30. That's 6, but 30 it is. I'll just go as long as I can and then leave and come back after. Okay, sounds great. And I thank you for wanting to come back. I have to skip this one and take care of my dog, but I'll be back later because I also have to do homework. If not for the end of the stream, then definitely for the 4 p.m. one. Yeah, because this one will end before 4 p.m., probably around 3. We take a break and then we go to the 4 p.m. Okay, 30. Woo! Let's do it. I am putting 30 on the timer. And are we all ready to go? I think we're all ready to go because I feel like this was a long chat this time. Okay, so we are going to start for 30 minutes. Oh, let me put my banner up. I don't know why I'm so not with it on the banner today. I apologize, everyone. Okay. 30 minutes is on the clock, and we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. The 30-minute timer has started. All right, everybody, that is time. I'm just getting my word count. I'm going to turn off the timer. Sorry about that. How did everybody else do? I'm just highlighting a part right now because I think I'm going to have to rewrite it. Yeah, everybody, how did you do? I'm just calculating right now. And also one of my friends just sent me a message. So I'm also checking my phone. My friend just sent me a funny picture. That's all. Okay. Let me see. How many words? How many words? La da 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 da. 366. I will admit I was a bit distracted. Let's see if that puts me over 4,000. It does. 4,034 words. We are 2/5 of the way there. Super exciting. Okay, so I'll probably need like 2 more sprints, 2 to 3 more sprints to get to the goal of 5,000. And then once we hit 5,000, there will be a break, and then we'll come back on for the 4 o'clock stream. Oh, I see a whole bunch of comments, and sorry I'm missing them. They all just came in at once. Okay, 1 second. Vivian is from Hungary. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Becca says the neighbor's kids are dancing upstairs. It's like a constant thump, thump, thump on the ceiling. Oh my gosh, they're so funny. Sacco, I saw that comment. Yes, funny. That's what they are. Ha 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 ha. I am reading that in a very I'm picturing being like you being like, yeah, funny, sure, kind of way. But yeah, we also live in a place where like the sound through the ceiling is very loud, and the people above us also have children, and they go stomping around sometimes. Maya is getting lunch, and then she's back. Shadow got 817 words. Damn. And stopping early to take the dog out. I mean, I think that's acceptable, but damn, 817. Grace got 899. Oh, guys, I wish I had a sprint like that, but I did get distracted. But you know what? I think it's okay because I'm going to be on here all day. So Sacco got 1439 for the day so far. That's awesome. That's so many words. I love it. I'm writing a cute scene right now. Oh, can I ask you what it's about? I love cute scenes, or like just generally what it's about. I like am really bad at writing cute scenes. And it takes me a lot of effort to get that like nice feeling. I'm good at the blood and the gore, I think. But yeah, I would love to hear what it's about if it's like non-spoilery. Emery got 698 and surpassed 5K for the day. See, that's awesome. That's where I wish I was at, but I'm not. And I've also got pizza in my teeth, wrong side. Y'all could have told me. Y'all could have told me that I had pizza in my teeth. But 698, that's awesome. And surpassed 5K for the day. That is absolutely, absolutely incredible. Emery, you're on a roll. Sage got 581. That's dope. So many big word counts this time. I feel like I just like totally slacked off. Jeannie got 465, going to have to switch writing programs. The speed it appears on the screen is delayed. Oh, that's odd that that's happening. I'm sorry you have to switch programs. 338 because I started rocking out to my playlist. Oops. Also, reading Koi. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing it, but welcome. I don't think I've seen a comment from you before. And yes, we are just sprinting here the whole day and so happy to have you come join us. But rocking out to playlists is an absolute necessity. So I don't see anything wrong with that. Incidentally, I'm not soundtracking, but Tabletop audio has soundscape called Heaven, and it's delightful. Tabletop audio. I don't know that, but is that like a channel on YouTube or is it like a program? Has a soundscape called Haven. Sorry, I read it as Heaven, Haven. And it's delightful. Going to have to look that up. I'm not looking for the words. It does pop up distractions. Interesting. Okay, so that's the program. Pop-up distractions. I don't remember doing that. Interesting. I've never used for the words before. Very cool. I've been learning so much about writing programs today because I'm plain old simple and I use Google Docs and Microsoft Word. And then when I want to format though, I do use Vellum, which is great. Oh, Laura's back. Yay. Becca got about 300 words. That was really good. I agree. That was like a really, really good sprint. Even though I got a little bit distracted, it was like exactly what was needed. Okay, Grace is about to tell us about her cute scene, and I'm stoked. Okay. So it's between my two love interests, and they just had to practice the dances for her upcoming ball that she's planning, and they have to build on their chemistry, which is kind of rocky. So cute. I love scenes where, like, I kind of like the forced proximity trope, if that makes sense. Like, they have to be practicing for this dance, so they're spending time together. Love it. Reading koi. Oh, shit. Did I mess it up? Reading koi. I think that's how I said it before. Reading koi. Got it. Again, if I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. So I've made my 2K goal for today. Woo! Which means I'm done writing for today, but I will be switching to coursework and possibly doodling. That is so fun. That is awesome. Super happy you're sticking around too. I'm trying the Scrivener 30-day trial for camp. That's so fun. Yeah. One day I will have the courage to try and switch to Scrivener. But today is not that day. It pops up and says, hey, you've just completed X amount of words and here's a treasure chest. Interesting. That's the For the Words program. I guess Sacco's used it before and it's new. Ooh, Grace, everybody's like super into your story. A ball, intrigued. What genre is it? I'm guessing it's something like fantasy. Fantasy romance. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, fantasy romance. But you said that. I'm pretty sure you said that earlier. That's why I had it in my head. Okay, Sacco, right in the middle of battle. It completely messed up my concentration. No, that's the worst when you're in the middle of a scene and something just pops up and you're like, ah. I don't know. I guess for me, like if I'm in the flow, if something interrupts me, it can really throw me off. Does anybody have like, let me know what your like biggest pet peeve is for distractions, because mine is personally, like if I have to get up and do something, like let's say I have to go to the washroom and I'm writing a scene. Like I know some people don't like noise. I know some people don't like people talking to them. Like I don't mind if someone comes up and talks to me during a scene, but if I have to like interrupt and get up and move, like if I have to go to the washroom, it can totally disrupt my flow. So let me know like kind of what your biggest pet peeve distractions are. I'm super interested. Oh my God, so many comments. I missed a whole bunch. Okay. This is the program, the For the Words. YA fantasy romance time period is based off the 18 to 1900s. That's awesome. I am at just in terms of the 18 to 1900s, like the novel I'm currently working on was kind of like 1400s time period based, maybe around then. And now, no, earlier. But now they're going to other areas that have more technology, which is super fun. Try Dabble. It's so fun. Going to have to try that one too. Tabletopaudio.com is a website with original 10-minute ambiances and music for your games and stories. We'll have to check it out. Ooh, everybody's connecting for CPs. Everybody wants a piece of that YA fantasy romance. Scrivener is great, but has a heck of a learning curve. That's what I have heard, and that's why I'm like, I'm good with my very simple technology over here. Maya writes YA Fantasy 2. Oh no, I missed, oh no, comments. JM Josie, hi, found your channel a bit ago from a comment you'd left on another channel, doing a bit of knitting instead of writing for the sprints for now, back to writing in a little while. Hey, first of all, that's so fun that you found me from a comment on another channel. I hope it wasn't one of my comments where I was being an idiot. Meaning, like, I always leave nice, good comments, but sometimes I like joke around a little bit and I'm just a bit of an idiot. So I hope it was a good comment, like a happy comment, a happy nonsensical comment. And now I'm rambling here because I do comment on videos all the time, and not just AuthorTube videos, like other videos. And I'm one of those people that loves reading Facebook comments and YouTube comments, like when people are arguing. And I never get involved in the argument per se, but I just love reading comments. And anyway, this is my comment tangent, but that's so interesting that you found me from a comment, and I hope I wasn't being just an idiot in the comments. Doing a bit of knitting instead of writing. That is so fun. We love any type of productivity, or even not productivity. If you want to take like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to meditate or something, please go feel free and do that. Back to writing in a little while. That's awesome. And Josie, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I love Scrivener. It can be intimidating at first, but it's very nice when you get used to it. One day I will get there, everyone. One day. Yes, I do actually. I'm not done with the first draft yet. Ooh, CPs and beta readers. I just want to come back to this because I want this comment thing, because I want to let everybody know what I say by idiot in the comments. I mean, like, I had like once, not saying this to brag, but like kind of humble brag. I had like a jokes comment that I posted on one of Zac Efron's YouTube videos, and just saying, it got like a ton of likes. And that basically means that Zac Efron must have seen it and we're best friends now, is pretty much what I mean by my idiot comments. So I hope you saw one of my AuthorTube comments and not my like, it was, I remember this video specifically. It was Zac Efron and Nina Dobrov did a workout routine together. And I said something like, I'm here for Nina's like sweater style. Like, I don't know. I was complimenting Nina Dobrov because I was like, I was trying to be strategic. I was like, if people like this, Zac Efron might see my comment. And I also love Nina Dobrov. And anyway. So yeah, that's just one example. I just thought I'd give an example of how I make idiot comments sometimes. But that's okay, because that's what leads you to being best friends with Zac Efron. He doesn't know we're best friends, but I know we're best friends. I watched a tutorial snippet to learn it. I'm assuming that's for Scrivener. But actually, the third draft of the story, I just kept changing it as I'm revising. Sorry, I keep putting on lip balm. I'm like addicted to it. I need to stop. Third draft, keep revising. That's so, yeah, I also like, I can't read through my novels again without changing anything, which is why I'm rewriting an entire tournament arc right now that has a new maze in it. When I received a text or notification on my phone, it can totally distract me. Okay, so that's your pet peeve distraction. Mine is having to get up and like go to the washroom or get a glass of water where I actually have to like physically move. I'm also trying Scrivener for the first time. Lots of people trying Scrivener. That's so fun. Josie, I'm trying to use for the words more along with Scrivener. The treasure chest thing, Papa, should be something we can disable. Maybe they'll do that in a future update. I need to check out this for the words. I've literally never heard of it before. I just plunged in and didn't use 99% of the features, but then I attended a webinar and it kind of made sense. But until it clicks, Scrivener is scary. Agreed. It's a little bit scary. I've been trying to get my iPad to sync with my MacBook, and my iPad has to update, so more writing. Wait, I've been trying to get my iPad to sync with my MacBook, and my iPad has to update to do that. So more writing. I think no more writing, maybe? Oh, interesting. So it's mostly intuitive if you're a coder. Is that Scrivener? Oh, I've seen the tabletop audio is available for Alexa and Google Assistant. That's cool. Not that I have either of those things. I posted a comment with a way to contact me if you want to connect and talk CP stuff. Oh, that's so fun. I'm glad you guys are connecting and finding CPs and beta stuff. Also, guys, I love beta reading, just throwing it out there into the wild. Haha, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a coder. I taught myself Q Basic once upon a time and immediately forgot it all. The only I don't even know this. The only thing that I know a tiny bit of is HTML, and that's because of Neopets. Because when I was a kid, I wanted to have the dopest Neopets page on the block, and you could like customize it with HTML. And I think the reason why that tiny bit of HTML has stuck with me for so long is because I learned it when I was like 8. Lol, pretty sure it was a good comment. Yeah, well, now you know what my bad comments are with the Zac Efron thing. Yeah, I get it. Haha. I messaged you on Instagram. I remember talking to you a while ago, actually. Oh, everybody's connecting. This is so fun. You know what? Let's just keep doing this instead of writing because I'm tired. I'm cracking up so much right now, but it was a comment on By the Brooks video and it was perfectly sensible. Oh, yeah. Okay. As long as it was one of my sensible comments, we're good. Because yes. The Zac Efron comment still kills me to this day. But yeah, like I said, Zac Efron and I are best friends now, and I love it. But Brooke is awesome. Her channel is so awesome, and she's just like the loveliest person. Every time you put your lip balm on, I want to put mine on, but I have no idea where it is. And I suspect that it's at my desk in the office. So it's funny. I actually got this lip balm. So this is actually, if you know author Jessie Elliott, who wrote the Twisted series, this is actually one of her lip balms. And I purposely got it out because my other lip balm is like a Nivea, but it's in like a tin pan. And I was like, ooh, social distancing and social isolation. It's not going to look good if I'm like sticking my finger in a pan the whole time and rubbing it on my face. But also, this is delicious. She did a great job with these. For the words, gamifies writing where your word count defeats critters. That's super fun. Love that. Lots of free tutorials on YouTube of Scrivener. One day I'll get to that. Oh, yes, I'm almost caught up on the comments. This is so fun. All the writing. I think I'm going to take a break to get things done, but we'll be back. Thanks for hosting. No problem. And we will see you later, and good luck on getting all the things done. Neopets for the win. Okay, everybody's on Team Neopets. I'd love to have you as a beta reader. So also message for me. So also if you're interested. Yeah, just send me a message for sure. Yes. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Whew. That was a lot. That was a lot of comments, but there's a lot going on. Everybody's doing some real cool stuff. And I liked our little Neopets / Zac Efron sidetrack. I don't need it. I unfortunately bite my nails. It's a really gross and disgusting habit. And so this stops me from biting my nails. And that's kind of why I do it, because I do that instead of biting my nails. Anyway, it's a whole thing. Did you get it recently? Did you get it recently? The lip balm? I made like 100 necklaces for her swag she was going to bring to Polycon. No, I didn't get it recently. I got it a while back now, over the summer, I think. But that's super cool that you did like 100 necklaces. That's awesome. It's so too bad that a Polycon was canceled. Like, so too bad. I did HTML in college along with Microsoft front page because I'm old and literally only ever used I because I'm old. Really, Sage, you're not old. And literally only ever used HTML for coding Quizilla pages again because I'm old. Quizilla, that's a throwback. That is a throwback. Also, hi. Yes, hi, Josie. It's yes, everybody. Hi to Josie. All right, everybody's saying hi. Sacco says Microsoft front page was the worst for doing HTML. It wrote its own code over top of your websites. I honestly don't even know what that is. Like I said, my HTML knowledge is where it's at because of Neopets, and that's the bar. That's my standard for coding, Neopets. And then I had to do coding in GIS, which I also like immediately forgot. I took like GIS and advanced GIS and all this stuff in university, and then I was like, never gonna use this again. Bye. Although it was super cool and super fun, I just was never going to use it again. And yeah, yeah. It was actually really fun. I mapped out a whole maple farm. Anyway, a whole that was very Canadian. I mapped out a whole like anyway, I'm going to stop. All right, how do we want to go for on the next sprint? Yes. Oh, I just saw Grace's comment. So this is completely random, but if y'all are fans of the selection series, Kiara Cass just announced on Facebook that it's going to be a show on Netflix. I did just see that when I was procrastinating on the last sprint because I was on Facebook. I'm assuming this is Microsoft front page. Yeah, I'm sure lots of people like that series has such a like dedicated following, I should say, like big and super dedicated. So that's really exciting that it's going to be a show. Alrighty. I think we're caught up. I want to take a break before 4. So we need to get 2 like pretty big sprints in by then. So I'm going to be like, I'm going to be the person right now to be like, everybody, sorry, conversation's going to halt unless you want to, you guys can all keep conversing in the comments for sure. Just ignore me on that one. I saw it on Facebook though. So I think it's I don't know if she announced it on Facebook, but I saw it like someone posted it on some writing group on Facebook. But we're going to do a sprint. How long does anybody want to go for? I think like another 30 minutes or 25 minutes, 30 minutes, 25 minutes. What are we feeling? Sage needs to bounce on to another stream in an hour, but we'll be back when it's done. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for coming back, Sage. Grace loves the series so much. It's super. Netflix is adapting so many series right now, like really famous, like fantasy, young adult, new adult, like series right now. It's super exciting. Becca says, as soon as I finish this book, I'm totally going to need some beta readers, but that could be days or weeks. My writing speed is never uniform. Yeah, neither is mine. Just if anybody's looking for a beta reader, please feel free to like message me on Instagram or send me an email because I like beta reading. So if I have time, I will do it. We've got a 30, we've got a 35, we got a 25. The average is 30 right now. We got a 25, 2 25s and a 30, 30, I think 25 to 30. I think we're going to do 30. Just because that seems to be the average of what everybody's asking. Okay, so the banner is up, the timer is set, and we are going to get started on our 30-minute sprint, and we are going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, everyone. The timer has started. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everyone do? I am just going to check my word count. My computer did something weird there. I saw, yay, Robin's here. Also, I saw that Robin arrived. So fun. Sage is just saying hi. Becca said the stream is being glitchy. I noticed, so I don't know if it was the stream. I hope you guys can hear me. Please let me know if you can hear me. But the like my computer, something on my computer, I don't know what it is, but something crashed. Like my computer screen went like blank and then opened and then one of the programs closed and I don't know what it was. Oh, wait. Error reporting. Something just yeah, okay. I have no idea what it was. So I think it was my computer, but please let me know if you can hear me and if you can see me all right. Alrighty. Sage got 900 odd words in course notes, which is amazing. Hopping over to the other stream now. Toodaloo for now. I don't know. Talk to you. Toodaloo for now. Is that what TTFN means? I just made that up. But yes, we'll see you later, Sage, for sure. I am just checking my word count now, but how did everybody else do? Please go ahead and let me know. Word count. Okay, let me just see. Ooh, okay, 590 for that sprint, which is awesome. That's what I got there. And that brings my total for the day up to 4,624 words. So I think one more sprint and then we'll be at the 5,000 mark, which is super exciting. Oh, so exciting. Okay. A whole bunch of comments came in. Oh my God, where were we? Let me just check. Robin also says, thanks for the print. Off to join a live of a friend author in the UK. Oh, that's so fun. No problem, Robin. Have a blast at the other sprint. I wish I were in the UK, but I'm not. But have fun. Okay, you guys can hear me. Perfect. Jeannie got 610 words. That is huge. Maya says, earlier I could not connect to the live stream. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. Now everything looks good. Yeah, something weird happened. My computer like glitched or something like that. I don't know what it was, but I'm glad that everything's good now. Becca says, the sprint didn't go as well as the last time. I couldn't focus, but my character is escaping nonetheless. That's awesome. Progress, just a little bit. Ta-ta for now. Okay, that's what TTFN means. Toodaloo kind of works too. Not really, I guess. But yeah, ta-ta for now. Got it. Perfect. I'm not very good at like abbreviations and slang. Shadow got 547 and got past 5K. Yes. Okay, Shadow. Emery is also past 5K. And then I am not past 5K, but I'm super, super close. Shadow saying bye to Sacco. Maya got some edits done on chapter 10. By the end of the live stream, my words make 0 sense. Just a heads up. So Maya got some edits done on chapter 10, which is awesome. Oh, whoops. That was in response to Sage, I think. I'm not sure what this comment is. I'm trying to make sense, but I don't know. Sorry, Shadow. I don't know. Celine got 757 words. Damn. Haha, no, I'm sticking around for a little while longer. I'm just telling Keelan what TTFN means. Yes. Oh, Oh, okay. Now I understand the whole, oh my gosh, it's all clicking. Okay. Shadow said bye to you, Sacco, but you were just saying ta-ta for now. I knew you were just saying. I was super confused. It's okay. I get it now. Do you guys all get it? I'm sorry if this is nonsense, but I get it now. Reading Koi got 446 and almost hit 10K in their manuscript. That is so awesome. 10K is a huge milestone. Last time we did this 10K stream, actually, we were talking about like how, and there's a few different people on here now, so I think it'd be an interesting conversation to have again. But we were talking about how everybody kind of has like milestones that they hit when they're writing a novel, when they're like, oh, damn, this is like gonna be a real book. And like, oh, damn, I'm like almost done. So I mean, for me, last time, I think we were chatting and I said like my big ones are a little bit further along in the process. So it's 50K and 70K because my books tend to always be more than 70K. But 50K is like, oh shit, I'm done my book. And then because I'm an underwriter, so my books always normally end up at like 50 to 60. And then 70 is like, oh my God, it's like a real thing now. So everybody has those big milestones. And some people last time were saying like 10K is their milestone because once they hit 10K, that means they're going to finish the book and it's not just like started. Some other people were saying 30K is the point because that's when it hits the middle and it starts getting harder. So I'm just really interested to hear like if you have a milestone that once you hit it, you're like, oh my God, this is like a real thing. Let us know because it was super interesting last time. Emery says 656 and moving into uncharted territory. I'll figure Act 3 out when I get there. Plans is coming back to bite me. Yes, I'll figure Act 3 out when I get there. And now you are there. So that's super exciting though. Sometimes discovery writing or like pantsing or whatever you want to call it is super fun. And I say that as a first draft pantser. So yes, that's super fun. And 656 sounds like you're not losing any steam. So Sharon got 223 words. That's huge. Michelle got 532 words. And Sacco is a fan of my nonsense. I was just so like, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but like, we got it. We got it. Alrighty. Okay. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? This is going to be our last sprint before we take a break and switch over to the other live stream. And the reason why we don't do one just giant live stream is because YouTube actually cuts off at 12 hours. And last time this took more than 12 hours to do a full 10K. So this will be our last sprint because I believe I will hit 5,000 words in this sprint. And then we can go to the next one. That's so funny. We were talking about Neopets earlier, and my friend just texted me. Did you hear that ding? That ding was my friend texting me asking, what's your Neopets account name? Like, what? That's so freaky. That's so freaky. I'm going to message her when I'm on break, my Neopets account name, because I still play. Oh my God, that's so creepy. That's so funny. Anyway, for anyone who was here when we were talking about how great Neopets was. Rian Koi says 10K, 25K, 50K, and 75K are the milestones. And you're almost at the 10K one, which is super exciting. Maya says 80K. I don't know. My books are usually around 120 to 130, at least in the first draft. So like 80K is like the home stretch for me. Yeah. Like everybody's got like that, like you get to 80K and you're like, oh yeah, this is it. Devin says spooky about the text. I know, right? Like how often do you hear people talk about Neopets? Never. And it's come up twice today. That's nuts. Anyway. I love stuff like that. It's like so cool. Awesome. So I think we should just dive into the other sprint because I think it would be nice to have a break / I would like to have a break before the 4 o'clock sprint. So I'm thinking we do 25 minutes and just that puts us to 3:35. And yeah, how do we feel about that? Oh my goodness. That could have totally happened. Facebook told them to check Neopets. I'd heard you on YouTube talk about it and sent her an ad because you were friends. And then she texted me because she knows I play Neopets. Everything's listening to us. Oh my goodness. Devin and Jeannie are connecting. That's super fun. 25 sounds good. Okay. I am making the executive decision that we're just going to do 25. 3 people said 25 sounds good, and that's good enough for me. 25, save. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Genie, not in a bottle. That's funny. Okay, 25 minutes is on the banner, and I'm going to set the timer. And here is to hoping, and just so everybody knows, this is sprint number 11 of the morning. Morning, even though we're not in the morning anymore, but like of the morning session. And last time we finished the morning session in 11 sprints as well, but we finished a little bit earlier because we started at 7 a.m. So, yeah, we are about to get going on a 25-minute sprint. Lol, need food, may sit this one out. Totally, totally good. Okay, the timer is ready, and we are going to get started on the 25-minute sprint in 3, 2, 1, action. That was lame. All right, happy writing, everyone. Timer is going. All right, everybody. That is time on the 25-minute sprint. I'm just going to turn the timer off. And guys, I think I've hit 5,000, which is super exciting. Devin says it's morning somewhere. Oh, Michaela's come. Michaela, we are just wrapping up our last sprint before we take a break. Actually, this is the wrap up of our last sprint, but then we are starting on a different stream at 4 p.m. But we're just about to calculate all our word counts. So how did everybody do? Let's go in and calculate that. Oh my gosh, where am I at now? So Michaela, please feel free to come to the 4 o'clock one. It's just that YouTube cuts streams off at 12 hours and this always runs longer than 12 hours, which is why we move over to another stream. Okay. All right, so at halftime, I am happy to say for that sprint, I got 536 words. And for our halftime break, I am at 5,160 words. So we are halfway. Woo! All right, let's see how everybody else did. Reading Koi says, only got 293, but I got 10K today. So yay. Yes, okay, so you hit the 10,000 words in your book. That's so exciting. Big congratulations. That is a huge milestone. And after our conversation last time, you were saying that it was also like a big milestone for you. So that is superb. Sharon says that she got 141 for the sprint. Jeannie got 94, just finished eating. Michaela says, because Michaela got here at the end of but literally we're picking sprints back up in like 20 minutes over on the other stream. Michaela says, that's okay. I've got to finish my music playlist. I'm setting up for my sprinting. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, perfect. We've got some music playlists going on. That's awesome. Michelle says that she got 707 words, 5,961 for the stream so far. Oh my gosh, everybody's heading towards like a 10K day. This is so exciting. I'm so into it. Ooh. Jeannie says, wow, cool. What is is that for the music playlist? Or is that for the 5,000? I'm not sure. Emery says 501 and my main character finally got to her destination. A moment, 70K in the making. Ooh, 70K mark. It actually got me a little teary. Oh, that's so, I love that when like you get to a point and you're like, oh my gosh, this is happening. This is happening. So exciting. Becca got 700 words total for this whole time on the stream. Yay, 700 words is huge. That is amazing. So glad that we could help you get there. I mean, everybody here is so supportive and I just love, all working together towards the common goal of getting words. Reading Koi says, thank you. 1,129 for this time I sprinted with you. That is amazing. I'm so glad you were able to get those numbers. That's just incredible. Jeannie got 1,170 for this stream. Also amazing. Everybody's like getting into the 1Ks, like 700s. That's amazing. Oh, I think I missed this. Celine got 701 for the sprint and 1,804 for the stream. Thanks, needed it so bad. No problem. I also needed this so bad. I have so much work to do. Sacco, I didn't get any words, but I got my iPad to stream to my MacBook. Tonight's drink and draw is going to be boss. That's so exciting. Okay, so Sacco was saying that there's a drink and draw on multi-Twitch. Is that what it is called? I might be mistaking that. And that just sounds like the funnest thing for your word count. Awesome. Okay, so I think with this, we are going to take a bit of a break. The next stream was scheduled to start at 4 p.m. I was hoping to get the first 5,000 done by 3, but we were running a little bit behind, and that's okay. So I'm thinking that maybe we sign off here and hop on over to that 4 p.m. stream. It's on my channel. It's already up there. Feel free to just like pop on over there. And thank you so much for coming to this one, everyone. We are going to write 10K in a day. We're about halfway there. Oh, I missed Maya. One second. Sacco totally hit a 50% on the monthly goal. There's more comments. Totally hit 50% on the monthly goal. That's amazing because we're not even like a third into the month. Oh no, we are a third into the month. Everyone's done so well. Maya is almost done chapter 10 edits, hoping to maybe get done chapter 11. Super, super exciting. Everybody is just crushing it. I love when people are editing too, or using sprints for other things, which is awesome. Sacco says, see you at 4. And everybody's saying, see you on the other side. All right, catch everybody on the other side. I'm going to end this broadcast, take a 20-minute break, move around a little bit, get the blood flowing, and then see you guys at 4 p.m. on the other stream. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. If you liked this and had a fun time, just give the video a thumbs up. All right, see you guys later. See you guys in like 15 minutes. All right, bye everyone.